Why? Oh, it works now. Epic. Haha! I fixed it. Apparently pressing the button's not enough to fix it. You have to press the button repeatedly. This is going well so far. Welcome to Saturday. What a fun day Saturday is. Everybody loves Saturday. How is everybody? I hope everybody's well. We are apparently fighting in the Shadowlands today. So we're going to go to the Shadowlands. And we have a new contestant today, and it is our lovely Magus. Look at him in his lovely glory as he gets ported in behind a pillar in the middle of nowhere. Like, why port me here, of all places? Like, why not there? Silly game is silly. But yes, we're going to play the Magus tonight. Magus has a little bit of a teeny tiny rework since he hit 40. In that, I've respec'd him, and I've respec'd him into Havoc, and also into Demonology, whereas before he was changing within a side of Havoc. And the reason I've done this is because more often than not, I'm finding myself running around solo. And in terms of solo play, Havoc's going to give me an awful lot of instant cast, high damage stuff that, in theory, is going to work to allow me to perform a little bit better. And then Demonology's given me Aegis of the Orange Fire, which is basically just another heal with a little bit of slapback damage. But we'll see how it goes. As is with most of these things, I'll probably end up changing back to changing, which is a weird sentence when you say it like that. I'll abandon that because I don't need it. What are we doing here? BOs, apparently. Apparently there's lots of people here. Shadowlands, Illyrium. Well, there's 2 warbands here. Which is fair enough. Tuthmonra, thank you very much, kind sir. I hope you've had a nice stream. Hello to everybody who's decided to come across. We are playing on our Magus tonight, who is 40-45, and has just been spec'd into Havoc, which is going to be fun, because I haven't played a Havoc Magus in, a long time. 2011, maybe? Can't remember. But, sure, we'll see how it goes. We're fighting people, apparently. I see no people. I see lots of destruction people, but I see no order people. So yeah, hopefully this guy's gonna get to renown rank 46 tonight. I've just seen all of the order people. When I said I was looking for order people, I meant individuals, not lots of them. Hey, Tuthmonra. Thanks for raiding, bud. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Rather you and me, Mr. Other Magus. They are going to swarm you and kill you. So we're going to head this way. Oh wow, I find destruction. Destruction are this way. Well, safety is part of a blob, and all that. Who is this? Oh, it's Zorbax. I've only ever been in a couple of Zorbax as warbands before. And generally speaking, The one takeaway I have from it is he's always just spamming, please join my Discord. Oh. Oh, these boys aren't going to stop. They are going to run all the way to their keep. Only I'd been quicker. Ah. I've always liked the music in this part of the game. It's kind of epic. Oh, there's another warband. Well, he got away. Oh, they decided to make a final stand. I hate as well now that Indigo Fire of Change doesn't give you the tiny little horror anymore. That was the whole reason I used to love Indigo Fire of Change. It was just so Warhammery. Sniped. Pew pew. What did I even do to him? Only 824. He had decent enough resistances, just didn't have the health. That's the one good thing with an Indigo Fire Change, Bolt of Change. Everything's of change. Is it's 150 feet. So if someone starts to run, just start casting it, and then let it fly. I love how I just went through this battlefield objective, didn't discover it, and then because I turned around and came back, I did. What can I get in tier 2? Nothing really interesting. Tier 2 elf is the tier of feet. In more ways than one. It's just all boots. What's my crest status like? 556. Now I think... yeah. What I'm going to do is when I get to 800, depending on how close I am to the next gear tier up, and I can never remember what the next gear tier up is because it's changed so much since live. I think it's like Oppressor? Vanquisher? Something like that? Can't remember. For me, it always used to be Annihilator, Conqueror, Invader. That was really easy. Now the stuff in between all of them. But I'm thinking, depending on what his Renown rank gets to, by the time he gets to 800 crests, if he's nowhere near getting the next gear tier up, I'm going to get the PvP staff. Okay, there's a bunch of people doing a bunch of people-y things. We'll do that, and that. Where is that Rune Priest? There he is. Hello, Mr. Rune Priest. What the? can I not attack any of these people? Aha! I don't know if that was a scenario party and they'd all just come out of a scenario and happened to be hiding in there, or if that's some kind of weird thing to allow them to get out of RVR so that they can jump on people or what, but it didn't really work out too well for them, did it? Yeah, I think I'm going to get the RVR stuff for this guy, because you have to get it at some point to level up through it to get to the better PvP weapons anyway. So it makes sense to take the hit now while you can actually use it. Ah, thank you for following, sir. Very good to have you here. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Oh dear. If you're an order player, you're about to enjoy the show even more because I'm dead. One of these healers will take pity on a poor Magus who's just lying on a beach earning 20%. People will always say to me, put X in the chat, people will res you off that. And I'm like, that's a lot of work. Always remember to thank your healer as well. Let's see. Can we get someone who's not a tank? Where's a Shadow Warrior? Ugh. I'm always getting knocked down. Oh, there's a Slayer there somewhere. Let's dot him up. He's getting healed, so he is part of a group. Must remember to put the demon on aggressive, otherwise he'll just sit there doing nothing. You'd nearly think, just because of the timing of that heal that he received, that my Bolt of Change healed him. Hello, Mr. Engineer. My little mirror that you are. Uh-oh. Be aware of your surroundings, Zell. Oh. See, this is my problem. I get too focused on having fun. And I don't notice little tiny things like my team have withdrawn. The other team are pushing over the top of me. Oh. There's a Rift Magus. Where is he? I don't think it was him. Was it him? No, it was that one. Ugh. No one ever lets you inspect them anymore. That's half the fun. I want to see everybody's fancy hats. I gotta release. I'll just float my way back this way. There's the healer. Hooey! I should sign up for scenarios as well. Scenarios were going crazy yesterday. So yesterday we were getting the Zealot up to level renown rank 47. Was level 40 yesterday? Yes, level 40 was yesterday as well. It's so hard to remember, so many streams. So the Zealot got to 40-47 yesterday, but part of the reason that he got to 40-47 yesterday was like scenarios were popping every minute or less. It was like being back in live. This is the one time I kind of miss not having Mist and Firestorm. Because I'd just be sticking it down there in the midst of them all, and you'd probably get a kill here or there. This kind of to and fro battle doesn't really help a Magus either, because you want to set up and sit with your demon. Oh, fall back. They killed Pinky. Damn them. Luckily the warp gives me an endless supply of Pinkies. Who I am apparently not close enough to, even though he's right there. Oh, I bet that Slayer's raging. He'd have had me there if that Ironbreaker hadn't knocked me back. I'm also going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say this zone's been like this for a while because it's the only reason I can think we're still in tier 2. Like, it's not a terrible zone to be fighting back and forth over. But all I can say is thank goodness it's not Black Crag or Thunder Mountain. I hate Black Crag and Thunder Mountain. They killed Pinky again. Like, at what point does it become a vendetta? Right? I have a sneaky suspicion that Order just hate Demons of Zinch. Like, it's just, it's sad, you know? Boom. Ooh, 1300. Take some extra damage. And some of that. And then a little bit of that. See, that would have been so much cooler if he had just turned into a little blue horror. Wouldn't it? I know everybody agrees. Boom. Ooh, 1500 in that one. They're falling back again. What's that? It's a Slayer. Alright, pushing back in again. Oh, crikey, behind us. As soon as I heard the helicopter, I was like, there's nobody in front of me. Like, it's a weird sort of thing. Like, the dwarf, um, the dwarf helicopter, I think, is the only mount that you can hear coming. I might be wrong in that, and if I am wrong, let me know in chat. But I can't think of another one that you can hear coming. Like, it didn't help me any there, other than to turn around and see the fate that was awaiting me, but... yeah. It was, It's weird that it's the only one. Although, you could probably say as well, it's weird that the Magus gets its own special mount. But that just comes down to weird decision-making on Mythic's part. I always thought the discusing should have been something that you specced into. Like, you could tell from a bit away what it was. It really is. And that's a good point. Oprophobia is, like, it's very unsettling. I think we had a discussion the other night on here that when you see lots of them together, it's kind of like Apocalypse Now. Just all the helicopters. Oh, he was right there. Slayer. Oh, he didn't want to come and play. See, they've got me paranoid now. I keep checking over my shoulder. They're working their way around that side. They're all running away. Which is a trick. It's to draw everybody out. Let's come up this way for a change. See what we can see. What have we got? A Shadow Warrior. He's running away. Bright Wizard. They like to get carried away. He's too far away from me, though. Ah! Got him. No, too far away. Gee whiz, Destra's just killing them too quickly. Whoever thought that would be a complaint? Oh, here's the counter push. Poor Plinky. Died again. Right. Let's see. Doink. 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 And zap. Huh, I thought he was going to die quicker than that. And he managed to get away. Ooh, tasty nom-noms. There's always time for some tasty nom-noms. Ah, getting stuck on the stick again. Oh, someone didn't like me taking hot shots. Who's that? Oh, it's him over there. Oh, healing myself before we get witch hunted. That went well.
You bring news?
I'm nearly very tempted to drop out the demonology side of things and put it into changing. But the problem with it is, I don't know what's going to end up being more useful for me, Aegis of Orange Fire or Firestorm of Zinch. And I think probably Aegis of Orange Fire is going to do more for me than Firestorm of Zinch. Because Firestorm of Zinch is going to be very situational, whereby it's only going to be like fort fights and keep fights and that kind of thing. Whereas Aegis of Orange Fire is going to be pretty much everywhere. That's not bad damage versus a tank. Hoo-hoo, there's all the peeps. There's a little bright wizard. Oh, nearly. Bloody Shadow Warriors and their super burst damage of doom. This is one of the things that I hate, is classes with burst damage having knockdown or stun. I don't mind if it's stagger. I just don't like it when they can knock you down and then plink off the majority of your health before you can even do anything. It's one of my pet peeves with Tier 4 in this game, which is now technically Tier 2 through to Tier 4. It's knockdowns. I don't mind silence and I don't mind disarm, because you can still do something. It's when you take away the control of someone's character completely is the bit that I have a problem with. And like, some of the classes can do it for ages. Like, I know my Blackguard, he has one, and I think it's something like 5 seconds. And like, fair enough, his requires shield, and I think it's a successful block, but let's face it, as a sword and board Blackguard, you're going to get blocks pretty quick. And if you're part of a group, knocking someone down for 5 seconds is a long time for that person to be on the floor doing nothing. I think Witch Elves and Witch Hunters get a couple of seconds. Shadow Warriors a couple of seconds. I think the Magus has one for 3 seconds. It's just so long. Too long, I'd say. But then I'm just an old man, so fond of complaining. Oh. Now, this to me feels like, let's sucker Destro out to get them to start capping this point so that we can push in and whack them. Much like that. And that's the problem with these back and forth battles like this, is that you're gonna... The only way the cycle breaks is if one side pushes all the way through and the other. At which case it probably then progresses to them having to go at our keep. Let's see how long this push lasts for. Let's give myself some Witch Hunter assurances. Oh, they're going all the way down again. Coffee makes bows before me. Oh, this guy. I shall bow before him. Like, that guy has a lot of the things that I quite like. Coffee, Magus's, and manners. Let's see if we can make this our new staging point. I'm loath to get pulled back into the whole back and forth shenanigans because it's just going to end poorly. Oh, here they come. Weird that the leading line was a witch hunter. There's dead chosen. Or not. Whoever was healing him was doing a good job. Oh, it's because our guys pulled in behind them. Whee! Nearly. Nearly. Got him eventually. That's the fun when you've got ability that goes that far. You'll generally get some sort of usefulness out of it. Whee! I really don't get why scenarios aren't popping tonight. Because, like, yesterday it was mental. I was trying to get from the front of IC round to where all the armor vendors are, and I had about 5 pop on the way. It's like the longest journey through Inevitable City in the history of journeys through Inevitable City. Oh, that increases that to 173 feet. That's nice. There's a interesting place to spawn in, Mr. Dwarf. One renown point. I wonder did I get the kill there. What was his name? Oh, there's another one. Jesus. Like, is this just the spot low-level dwarves spawn in? Like, I feel bad for killing them, but I mean, if you're going, if you're going to log out there of all places, especially when you should still be in tier 1, why are you here? I don't know. Don't rush out of tier 1. Tier 1 is fun. Tier 1 is balanced. Tier 4 is not. Tier 4 is a meat grinder that until you get to like renown rank 60 something is gonna chew you up and spit you out. I say that. I don't have a renown rank 60 something in this version of the game. So I don't know. I can only say that for the old game, where my Magus was renown rank 80. And had all of the Tyrant and all of the Sovereign, which at the time were the two higher tier gear sets that you could get for the Magus. I really miss Tyrant. Tyrant was such a beautiful armor set. It looked amazing. We did it. We killed them all. And I used "we" very loosely there. I kind of just stole renown. Oh. Someone's taking a thing over here. Let's go and have a look-see. Oh, it's us taking it. Slightly... Oh, it's a little fight. Hey, I've discovered another objective. Go me. Got him. Like, don't get me wrong, the AP regen of killing someone with this is really, really good. I just miss the little blue heart that did no damage to anybody it hit, and generally would just run off and attract war camp guards. But that's what made it fun. The ability to wipe your own warband by spawning it and having it attract the guards. Pure, pure chaos. Same with the fireworm. The fireworm was a ridiculously terrible morale 4 ability that you had to spec for. But it was pure lol. Because you'd generally summon it, someone would stun it, and then it would die. So it would do no damage. Or it would run off and it would do all of its damage to like a level 7 NPC. Or run into the war camp guards and wipe your warband. But on the odd occasion where it did what it was supposed to do, you were given the most ultimate of laugh out loud worthy um, moment, and that was the reason you would do it. That was the reason everyone loved it. Well, not everyone. Every time I would use it as part of a warband, somebody would give off. It's like, oh, we're missing out on 0.X percentage of damage. I'm like, I know. But think of all the fun that we're now having discussing it. I remember the first time using it because nobody had ever seen one. And Ventrilo, which is what we used to use for chatting back in the day, was just awash with what the fuck is that thing? This is the point I'm about to run into a group of them. I have that tingling feeling. Well, at least my Conqueror set's working. I'm getting a toughness increase. What about 85%? Slowly catching up the Zealot. Although it's not really a fair comparison, because, like, the Zealot just levels insanely fast. Healers in general just seem to level insanely fast because of what they get from just randomly healing people. It's such a weird thing. Like, I have a wee shaman, he's in tier 1, and like, he's approaching around rank 20. He's not even close to leaving tier 1. I just seen a chosen there called Celtic, and it just triggered a memory in me that we used to have a chosen called Celtic Warrior. I wonder if it's the same person. Maybe. I don't know. This is the weird thing. I keep seeing names in game, and I'm like, could that be so-and-so? Maybe that's somebody else. More often than not, it's not. Because every now and again I'll message them, I'm like, are you so-and-so from Carrick Norn? And you just get blank. I was like, okay. Sorry for bothering you. Bye. And the weird thing about it is like, it's what, I want to say 2013 when war shut down. So it's nearly a decade ago since people last played any of those characters. And like, I even had it with this guy. I was sitting in IC one of the days and I was like, are you the Skalthrax from Carrick Norn? I'm like, yeah, I am. That's impressive that you recognized a name that's quite long and bizarre 10 years later. Hmm. Oop. I literally can get stuck on anything. It seems to be a skill that I have in that any piece of geometry anywhere in this landscape, I can somehow get stuck on it. And I had a slight heart attack there because I thought these guys were order. I was like, uh-oh. I don't know why I keep looking at any of this because I'm never going to use any of it. I wonder if it sells for a lot. Hmm. Oh, there's a Magus. Ah, we've got a scenario. That used to be the old Conqueror look, what that Magus had. Oh, it's me versus 4. Oh boy. I don't think I'm winning this one, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I've got a healer. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, they've got more. They've got reinforcements. I've just got lots of healers. And now a tank. This is gonna go well. Just float off here to my death. Okay. Well, where's that Shadow Warrior? Staying out of range. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Like, I'm amazed we have 120 points at this stage. Oh, my clicking letting me down there. Come on, save me potions. Wow. Thank you. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I got a death blow at least. That's something, in quotes. Oh, someone's fighting somewhere. Oh, lots of order are fighting right there. Oh, that's why lots of order are fighting there. They're a gank squad. I see, I see. I'm gonna have to rebuff myself as well. Oh, there's a lot of order. Let's see if there's anybody I can join. Not really. Go on, stick your head out, Room Priest. Who's this? Can you see him? Nope. That's twice he's gone up there. He's trying to res this Slayer. Oh, here comes the order, Zerg. Funnel them on the bridge. Funnel them on the bridge, guys. Come on. Oh, Jesus, there's hundreds of the buggers. Oh, funnel them indoors. I like this idea even more. Let me in! Let me in! I don't want to die! I died. Oh, I don't think that defense is holding, do you? Well, in fairness, it's doing quite well. I have to say, I'm quite impressed. I honestly thought that they were about to get overrun. There you are. I finally did the thing that I said I wouldn't do. I put an axe in chat. There you go. Oh, there's the fireworks starting. Can't have tell, it's coming up to Halloween. So one thing I'm going to be interested to see, because this game used to have, it's like Halloween masks you would collect for like an event. And I want to go out on a limb and say it was called Gallows End. Or something to that effect. But it'd be interesting to see if they're in this version of the game, because I'm nearly convinced I've seen a witch hunter wearing one of them. And I could have swore there was a post on the forums the other day that had an orc wearing one. Ah, there's the cutlery. You always know there's a lot of players around when the cutlery comes out. If you're wondering what I mean by cutlery, it's when all of the different in-game noises just disappear away, and it's this sound of like knives and forks being scraped against each other. One of the regular chatters in here, a guy called Pear, him and I have just got used to calling it the cutlery noises, because it sounds like whenever they were making the sound effects for it, they went down to the canteen and just started scraping knives and forks together. And once you hear it like that, you can't unhear it. It's the same if you ever listen to the noise for the sound effect for the potion being drank. It's like, I just have it in my head. It was your guy Paul Barnett, he used to be the creative director. He was sitting in the cafeteria one of the days, like, slurping away at his cup of tea. And they just ran in with a microphone and recorded it and said, that's going to be the sign for drinking a potion. I loved that guy. He had me so hyped for this game. I was really hyped for it because I'm a Warhammer fan, but like his videos coming out, I used to sit waiting for them. And like, it's not like now where everything would be uploaded to YouTube and you'd get like a notification and this, that and the other. It's like you were waiting on the website article coming out more often than not. Ooh, 4,009. I like it. Oh, he likes it. He likes it a lot. Nobody up there. Apparently I've received a award for my modest something or other. Was that the little bit of renown I got? I assume that was the little bit of renown I got. It still bugs me as well that a Magus of Zinch summons a Nurgling. It's like... it's just so lore-breaking, it's unreal. It's like... now that we don't have the little tiny... oh, here they come. All that lovely renown and influence. Oh, look at that good looking Zealot. Let's inspect. Oh yes, look at that. Beautiful. It's been dyed Order of the Griffin black and Cardinal red. Huh. I didn't even know that was a colour. That must be one of the new ones. Good looking Zealot. Sfartix Kruger. Oh, we're now rank 46. And I'm getting a green bag. I think I'm only getting a green bag because I was saying that his colour scheme and armour looked so good. And it does. I am here for fancy looking armour sets. Specifically ones with fancy hats. It's the whole reason I play Destruction. That, and I'm a big Chaos fanboy. Speaking of Chaos, I've been into the Horus Heresy quite a bit on the tabletop side of the hobby. And I got my Land Raider Proteus this morning, so that was fun. And still trying to finish my Horus Heresy Emperor's Children army. There's just not enough hours in the day to get all the stuff painted. God knows what it's going to be like when I'm trying to schedule a game with someone. Where are we going? It looks like Order's trying to buff up their defenses in Thunder Mountain. But I get the sneaky suspicion Destruction is going to go for Avalorn and Safari. So I'm going to guess Avalorn. How right will I be? Probably 100% wrong. If it was possible to be more wrong than 100%, that would be me. Oh, we've had a slight uptick for destruction in Thunder Mountain. Ah yes, this is where I got my shoulder pads from. I was going to say, have I been here in the Magus before? And I have. We have 400% AAO. Wow. Wow with an added H. If I can capture this BO with 400% AAO, I'll be rich. We've just captured Dark Elf Tier 2. Is how we're doing, pair. But more importantly, how are you doing? Ah, cool. Ah, I'm grand, bud. I've just been trying to do all of the things today. All of the things. As I was just saying, I got my new Land Raider Proteus 1100 RP for capturing a BO. Oh, good old AAO. I got my new Land Raider Proteus this morning, so that was pretty cool. And I was doing a little bit more painting on my Emperor's Children. And then I was getting a lot of my old videos from here copied across to my YouTube account. Just to have them up there. He dead. Oh! I killed 50 players here, apparently. I should cheer at you. Uh-oh. Our self-congratulatory moment is over. We're now being chased by the Zerg. Oh dear. Oh, that's their keep. This is the thing that keeps throwing me off when they change which keep is what. Because I was convinced that was our keep because it's a Dark Elf keep. Oh, I need to pay more attention. Oh crap, I'm being chased from the other side now. Who's this? Oh, it's the black card. I'll head in the direction of the black card. Oh, I think that's an Archmage and a... or it's a Bright Wizard at least. That's a Bright Wizard. That's an Archmage. Oh, come on. He was nowhere near me to knock me down. That's just all kinds of cheating right there.
What do you want?
I want healing, good sir. What do you want? I hate to think when I picked this quest up a long time ago, I'm guessing. But I got 3 gold coins for it, wow. Could I do it again?
I have opportunities for you. This
No,
is
I
how
can't.
you can serve me.
Damnation.
What can I
That's
do
what I
for
say. Damnation. Nothing to sell. Where's the thingy-ma-diddler? We're here. And I reach into my green bag and I pull out war crests. Right. Seems I was wrong. Seems all of destruction have gone to Thunder Mountain. Which is weird. Maybe it's because the keeps here are still locked. Let's go to Thunder Mountain. Hate Thunder Mountain, but if all of Destro's there, it must be the place that's going to get pushed next. Where's Dim Striker Vein? That's the middle one, right? It is the middle one. Oh, it's gone. Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. What can we earn here? A dodgy robe or a stave? could certainly be persuaded. How are we doing so far on our ORVR? Oh, we've got to the first thing already. That's probably just from capturing that keep, you know. I don't honestly know what this actually tracks off of. ORVR influence. Because that's not... Well, is it? Probably is actually equal. Yeah. I was going to say that's not equal to the renown that we got, but if it's the influence, that's probably about right. If I had been quicker there, I could have got that crate. Hmm. Okay, we're just running away. Ha! Just dead shaman everywhere. Let's go and see what fun they're having in Doomstriker. This is going to be the really awkward moment where I get to the front of Doomstriker and order push out on top of me. That's how my luck goes in these situations. Oh, we finally got a scenario pop. Capture this and then we'll go. Just so it's not me versus 6 Order again. Oh good, it's me and 3 others versus 6 order again. uh... Hello. Oh, I've always liked that helmet. That used to be the Conqueror helmet for Zealot. And it's now Beast Lord. For having 2 healers, I'm not getting a lot of healing. And now I'm all kinds of dead. Oh, he got so lucky. To be honest, it shouldn't be that bad. Quote unquote shouldn't. Like, yeah, if I get focus fired, I'm gonna get nuked, but yeah. Ow. Go on, Dots, kill him. Yeah! Go long running Magus Dots. Yeah, to be honest, I should learn to play the Magus properly, which is just to get myself a little nest and just sit. But I'm just not, I'm too hot-headed at times, unfortunately. It is a sinister laugh. It's a sinister laugh because it's a happy laugh. And, well, it is nearly Halloween, so I should be sinister in some form, right? Give me somebody who is not a... Oh. You're dead. You're about to join him. Rune Priest just lost his AP. To be honest, we need to get these back zones Now, in case you're wondering why I'm using the Flamer here instead of Pinky, or even the Blue Horror, who I'm spec'd into, it's because the Flamer's going to let me cast my Path of Changing abilities on the move, which if I start having to kite someone round, is going to be really, really useful. He died quickly. Uh-oh. Ah. So yes, as you can see, the ability there to kite around was really important for those 3 seconds before I died. It's not even that. I'm being served up on a glowy silver platter. Where is this bright wizard? Oh, he's over there. That's just cheating. Looks like I've been nailed to the side of it. Looks like I'm a clock. The time is 1/4 dead. Yeah. Well, like, if you think about the lower consequences of it, that's what getting on a disc of Zinch is, effectively, because you can never get off it again. You're essentially bound to the demon, and if you try to get off, it will eat you, because it's effectively a warp shark. Oh, crikey, I don't want to go over there. And now I'm dead. Something too aggressive, I think, is what you're thinking there, Pear. You think it's painful. Try living it. Let's go again. I'm a glutton for punishment. I probably should have turned that on, in fairness. That would have probably been helpful. Well, you know, that's the tagline, dear Magus. A study in self-flagellation. The Magus story. even know what that was for. Oh, Carrick Pollock. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to scoot across this bridge. And I'm going to join the scenario from over here. Ah, there's that good-looking marauder back. I think it's shoulders, actually. One of the two. What are we up against? A little bit of everything, really. Need to get some objectives on the board. Uh-oh. I'd have had him if he didn't have friends. Still might. Oh, poor white lion. The power of Zinch means that I can reach from beyond the veil and just bring you with me. It really is. And like that's the whole Magus thing is like you can kill a Magus or an Engi pretty easily. Like I think if you were to offer any class, you know, one class to stumble across 1v1, it would probably be an Engi or a Magus. Problem with it is if they load you up with dots and you don't clear them, or you don't have a healer to heal you through them, you're dead. Because they will kill you. Oh, why has it sent me back here? Damn you, Return of Reckoning. And you're porting me to the wrong place. There's a reason I crossed that bridge, you know. Although when I get to a higher renown rank level with this guy, I'm very tempted to go to, like, when I used to play, I used to have a, what was it called? It was like a combat caster kind of role for when I'd be running around solo. And it was all the way up demonology and all the way into changing. And you'd effectively sit yourself in a little area. You try and get it kind of like a little mini funnel in a lot of ways. You put down a mist and you just sit with your blue heart and you'd have like the... Oh god, what's the tactic called? It's not close combat, it's another one. It's basically if you're within a certain range, like 25 feet or something, you're doing more damage. And the idea was you were like a little trapdoor spider and you'd wait for someone to come. And as soon as someone would come, you would rift them into the mist, blow up your demon, knock them down, re-summon it, and then just go to town with dots and lash. And you generally kill most people. And if you get caught out in the open, it would be instant summon demon, knock them down, mist, dot them up, and then Aegis of Orange Fire and all that jazz. Now, the advantage of that particular one is you had access to Indigo Fire of Change, because it was a changing ability. Whereas now it's not. Now it's a Path of Havoc ability. And it's one of the downsides of it being a Path of Havoc ability, that won't work. So the only thing I can think of in the current version of the game is you drop Changing and go to Havoc. Which would help because you could then have Withered Soul, if you were going 1v1 that is, to increase the damage that's going to them even more. But I just don't know how well it would work, is the only thing. Let's see, Pinky, I'm going to put you here. Can we reach anybody interesting up there? Oh boy, just about got that mute button in time. Otherwise your ears would have been blown out by me sneezing. About here. Closer? Really? There? Okay. Over there. Used to play more sniper roll on my Maggie. Full on int crit on live, you get a higher on crit due to gems. Ah, okay. I did that, I think it was the first year. I was very much a Havoc Magus the first year. I only really got into doing Rift Body stuff sort of towards the end of that first year whenever we were doing more organised warband stuff, because up until that point it didn't make much sense to be a Rift bot. So that's the kind of thing that I used to run then, because it worked across the board for me. But yeah, it's It's kind of what I'm running at the minute. Is I've got a lot of stuff in crit, thrown into just the single target stuff in Havoc. And the only reason I made the change was primarily because I kind of felt like I was going to be more survivable at long range. Someone keeps killing Pinky. What range do I need to be at to get to this second engineer? All the way in there. It's not worth it. Ooh, he just about got away. Absorb. Ha! Huzzah! Sniped. Pop. Nah, I'm gonna give this keep a go, I think. Can I get in range of them? No. Too high up. Give me some of that sweet AP regen. Ooh, 1,000 that time. Swing. 800. And oh, he just about survived. He had a lot of dots on him, that guy. Oh. Somebody's thinking about sticking their head out. There's a guy. Oh no, someone killed Pinky. How dare they? Oh, spoiled sport. Hey, Erp. How's things, bud? Door's taking a bit of damage. They all seem to have disappeared off the battlements, though. Which is odd. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a rune priest. Oh, okay, I can hit that from down here. I think this is where the fun begins, chat. I think it's time for a nice drink of cider. That's what the doctor ordered. And many times I've actually considered getting a PhD just so I can say, and that's what the doctor ordered every time I order something. I wouldn't want one for any other reason other than to do that. Oh, we're nearly in, and I'm nearly out of potions. Oh, Shadow Warrior's back. Headshot. For the briefest moment there, I was able to get a dot on him. Now he decided to jump to his doom. Even better. They killed Pinky again. Pinky is the hero we all need. Right, let's see. There's a Slayer. Can I see a tasty little healer? No, Ironbreaker. What's that? Night of Blazing Sun. Shadow Warrior. Slayer. Night of Blazing Sun. Oh, what's that? No, it's not a Shadow Warrior. Oh, I had a Rune Priest there for a brief moment. I'll go with this Slayer. We're in! Now, haters are going to say this isn't the case, but I think that was all down to me tagging up that one Slayer with a couple of dots. You guys are going to say it's because destruction pushed, or because there was a lot of choppers, this, that and the other, but it's just not the case. Clearly all down to those dots and that one Slayer. How many of these have I had? Better than a knife party, it's a cutlery party. Sporks, spoons, forks, knives. I think there's even some chopsticks in there. Not the standard chopsticks, but those weird fancy metal ones. There's a look and a half. Look at that. Ah! This is why I shouldn't press buttons. Woohoo! Ah, another 9 rank 80. Congrats to him. Or her. Or them. Depending. It's chosen after all. You've no idea what it could be. Probably just dust inside the armor at this stage. Is there a Pro 9 for dust? I don't know. It's got us up to our robe now. Don't think I'm gonna be wearing any of that. It's this one here I'm most interested in for the short term. That could be very, very nice. It's all down to that super magus damage. That was the big difference maker here tonight. All those dots. And I'm not getting anything for it. Boo! Boo! I wonder what that actually does. Yeah, okay. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say Avalorn and Safaris next. And if I keep saying that after each zone lock, I'm bound to be right eventually.
Want something, do ya?
It's just taking forever. Right. Let's see if we can't get some out of this zone. I'll queue up for the old scenario diddles again. Ah, there's those Hand of Blood people. Hello, Hand of Blood. They used to be in Carricknorn. Although I think they transferred in from somewhere. I can't even remember from where, but they were there. I remember the name. Hey, I guessed right. Everyone's here. Hmm. How many order are taking this? That's the question. One. And it's a white lion. Because it's always a white lion. I don't think I've ever seen as many white lions as I have in the last month. They just seem to be an exploding population. This is clearly a demon of Zinch. No doubt about that. I'm always going to be salty about that. Like, they have so many other things that they could have picked. Why did they pick a nerdling? Hoo-hoo, boy, no. Ah, now that we've got more even numbers. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, there's that guy I was in scenarios with on my Zealot. Schwarzschild. There's a white lion somewhere around here. Oh, he's in the water dead. Where's the fun on that? Wait, that's Pokemon. I've destroyed the Sands of Time. Sniped. Take that, Witch Hunter. Take that. No, the Sands of Time have respawned. Want to try out my cool skateboarding moves. My disc zinch. Oh. So I technically got my nurgling off. Yet that was telling me that I couldn't do anything. That's weird. That's very weird. Really was. But again, it shows the problem with knockdown on a class that
Who sent you?
does insane burst damage. Especially when they work in pairs. Brutality of Brutality has deployed a ram. I still find it so funny that the guy in charge of Brutality is called Brutality. uh, it's like in the old Bob Hoskins Mario movie where he's revealed as his name is Mario Mario. Well, at least it's a Chaos Ram. That's the thing I'll say about it. Ooh. That's so annoying that he managed to attack and... That's the one problem I have with the Magus's knockdown, is you sacrifice everything to do it, and then they go and disrupt it. Got him. Still an either. Yes. I just enhanced a missing war engine apparently. Sniped. Boom. I was worried there for a moment that that bolt of change only did 91 damage. I think that was the dot. So, boom. I'd like there to be something to Bolt of Change where it's like it refreshes your dots or something like that. That would be pretty cool. It's a wee simple tactic. Ooh, decent renown for him. Yeah, I was quite surprised myself because I thought it was going to be quite quiet like last Saturday. And I was resigning myself to basically going, okay, well, I'm going to go to tier 1 or I'm going to play one of the alts. And no, it's been pretty heavy pressure. The only difference to last night is there's no like constant scenario popping. I really badly just want to knock her off the side. Like that. Oh, I love it. There's one thing I love. It's making the order healers have to swim. Oh, that dock's just saved my life. I'm gonna work my way over here, see if I can get myself any postern kills. I'm keeping that Archmage locked because I want to see if I can. Doesn't want to stick his head out. Thought the door was nearly down there, all those people jumping off the top. A wee infestation over there. See if it catches anybody out. Not that it'll do much, mind you. If they get to that point, I would fully expect them to have been hit. Wah, indeed. We actually had like a wee games convention over here many years ago, back when I was a kid, and Games Workshop came over, and they had set everything up with tables, and they'd brought a load of their painted models with them for a big 40k game that we all got to take part in. But before they would let us into the hall, we all had to scream "Wah" at the top of our lungs. And the first attempt was the predictable bunch of nerds not wanting to stand out. So it was just a "Wah." And they're like, no, nobody's getting in with that. And then the second one, I think security came down, it was that loud. That's always what I think about when I just hear one of those orcs yell "Wah." Oh, you just can't come in until you yell "Wah" properly. To be honest, I think part of it as well was the fact that it was, I want to say 8 a.m. on a Saturday. So the majority of people there were quite tired. So it was like, wow, just let us in. It was a fun day though, I have to admit. I was in charge of 2 Dark Angels dreadnoughts. One of which refused to die even though its leg was destroyed and it was lying on its side for pretty much 3/4 of the game. The other one that seemed to have the innate ability just to instantly destroy anything it targeted. The only downside of it is, for most of the things that it targeted, I failed the hit roll. Although I did get a Rhino with a full tactical squad inside it, which I was quite impressed with. Full on nuked the crap out of it. And I got to meet Jervis Johnson. Which won't mean much to many of you if you don't play the tabletop game or were around back in those days, but he was one of the big designers. He used to have a column in White Dwarf called the J-Files. Not at all inspired by the X-Files. Just putting that out there. It was great fun. It's the only time I've ever been to a GW event. But for me, like, the best part of it was getting to see their paint jobs up close and personal. And like, they were amazing. It's like, to this day, it's still some of the best looking models I've ever seen painted. Yeah. That was the thing. This was back in the day when they used to tell you how to make your own terrain and how to save money and creating your own stuff, and you could ring up their mail order department and they'd send you out the individual pieces that you wanted. Not like that anymore. If you want an individual piece, you go and buy the whole box. Or you go to one of the bits resellers. I still look back over some of the old White Dwarfs every now and again. It's like how things have changed. Like they were always trying to sell you something, but at least they were trying to help you out at the same time. There's a bit of humanity left to them. Yeah, exactly. And that was one of the cool things, because like I have an Instagram account. I think it's linked on the channel, but I post all my stuff there that I paint myself. And through it, I actually managed to find the guy whose Chaos Army I seen in one of the first White Dwarfs I got. And he had posted them up on Instagram, and I got to have a chat to him. And it was amazing getting to chat to the guy who inspired me to start into Chaos as a faction. One of the very happy moments I've had on social media was finding his stuff and then being able to chat to him about it. And he was such a nice bloke as well, which was the coolest part of it. Because it could have been really easy for it all to have gone to his head and him to be an absolute dickhead, but he was super, super nice. Ooh, 6,000 renown for that one. And I should have actually said, the guy's name is Mike Eagles, and he's on Instagram. So if you're on Instagram and you're anyway interested in some well-painted models, especially some of his well-painted older models, you should go and follow on Instagram, because he's a really nice guy and his painting is amazing. It's fun seeing some of the really old 1990s Chaos models. Ah, I'm getting no bags again. Which basically means next zone I'm getting a bag. Yeah, that's cool, man. The alternative way to do it is to find a digital copy of White Dwarf 196, because they have a whole article with them in it. Burn Valley, I think. Where are we now? 67%. It's pretty good going. It shows you all the renown we're getting tonight. It's absolutely flying through. Looks like I've guessed right, anyway. There's a decent number of people here. I am 46 at the minute, so if I hit 47, he's going to be the exact same as the Zealot. Because I started the night as 45. Queue up for some scenarios. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, the renown's been pretty good so far tonight. I thought it would be quite slow going. Especially since I'm not getting all of the little dribs and drabs that you'd normally get through healing people. So, it's been a nice change of pace. Plus, I like trying out the new spec. I only spec'd into it there, I think it was during the week, and I haven't really had a chance to try it out. But, seems to be doing the business. A little bit more oomph than what he had before. And for the most part, I've been surprised that I haven't missed Firestorm and Mist as much as I thought I would. The one big thing I am missing is the little blue horror that comes off the back of Indigo Fire Change. Makes me sad. Uh-oh. How am I doing on crests? 678. Trying to build up enough crests to get the PvP stuff from the, I want to say it's the Dominator vendor? It's basically the staff that you take up through the PvP levels. I want to say it's of the Tyrant, but I don't know for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. At least I knocked them down. So, yeah.
You're bigger than I am.
You're bigger than I is.
Use a small one.
Go for that.
Get fighting.
Where's the vendor? The vendor is over here.
I'm here to help.
Ugh, not even that much for it.
What else you want?
Right, let's see. Da, da, da. Oh. I don't know. Mailbox gets very laggy, especially after a zone cap. That's a very bouncy witch elf. And now a very bouncy greenskin. I'm in two minds whether to have this cape on or off. I'll try it for a while with it off. See all that metallic sheen. Oh. We've got ourselves some fisticuffs. Ooh. There we are. We must be well through on our ORVR one. Yeah, second one now. Gates of Akron. Let's see if I can find somewhere to accept this from. Over here. Midair. Lots of choppers. Oh. Refresh the old potions. Hard to believe that's an R. What are we up against? 3 room priests and a bunch of DPS. Okay. Let's see, there's a bright wizard. Oh, he nearly killed himself. He plummeted like a stone. For the briefest moment, I thought that was an archmage running up behind me. Anytime I see an elf and I see white, I just immediately think archmage. I think they've gone behind us. Either they're all hiding back in the work camp, but I think they've all gone behind us. I think they're all over here. Yep. Yepperoonie. Why can't I move? I have to say, this is more one-sided than I thought it was going to be. He ran like a scolded dog. Bye. That's the thing I love. If you knock somebody back just right, and they catch on a piece of terrain and then continue falling, it counts as them having jumped, so they take fall damage. And there is no finer thing to see happen to a witch hunter than them to take fall damage and fall to their death. And then you get the credit for it. There's a shot. Ooh, I think I got the objective thingy. See when we come out. I did. Look at that. Oh, I also got protection. I was the most protectable. Who knew? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign anyway, when that's still the only... Yoo! I'm helping. There's a lot of them up there. That's a lot of order up there. That's a lot of order over there. Well, I lived long enough to stand up and do something, which makes a nice change. But the end result was the same.
What do you want?
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Aw. Why is it a green skin ram? I want a chaos ram. Boo. I'm gonna follow this guy and hope he's going in the right direction. Because I need to pour myself another drink. As we all know, alcohol helps Magus play get better. There we go. I was wondering why there were so many order in the keep and none of them wanted to jump out when we were such an easy target. That's a lot of order. There is more order in there than there is destruction out here. I know, but I'm just saying it in terms of looking at the wall and looking at the amount of people who were with that ram. Now there's more destruction because they were coming from the other side. Wow, look at those lovely hell cannons. I always wanted to get the model for them, but never did. Ah, hey Van. Hopefully your day's going well. Same for you, little demons. Hopefully your day's going well. Nice of you to jump in. They do certainly look like they want to jump down. And I mean, like looking at it from a bird's eye tactical view, like you see in news reports, they have every reason to want to. But I wouldn't do it at this point. If it was me, I'd wait for everybody to start pushing in, I'd oil them, and then I'd jump everybody in behind them. Now to do that, you have to be sure that you're actually going to kill them. Otherwise, you're basically giving up the keep. But, yeah. Only works if you plan it right. Will he be brave enough to stick his head out again? That's the question. Maybe. Just thinking about it. There he goes. Dot, dot, dot. Aww. Welcome back. Oh, he's in trouble. I hope he's getting healing. Is he? Just a bite, just a bite. Lucky little dwarf, lucky little elf. Lucky little elf, lucky little dwarf. You show that dwarf pinky. Zap. They killed Pinky. It's like the face on the oil has like a droopy nose. Huzzah! Come on. Poke your head out. There you go. Door's nearly down. That's only a 1-star keep. For some reason I had it in my head it was a 3-star keep. I don't know why. Ooh, he nearly died. Nearly died. Not quite. Oh, was nearly going to be perfect snipe. Oh, long range snipe. Pew! Nope, too high up. I wonder about this one. Oh, I can get him from there. Interesting. Ah, he's getting heals. There's one who's not, though. Let's see. Where's our range for that? There, give or take. He's not. Oh, he is getting heals. I was going to say he's not getting heals. Come on, stick your head out, Bright Wizard. There you go. Got him. Ooh. There's those heat-seeking bullets. They just bend all the way around. Yeah, they've all pulled back for the defense. It's weird that there's a Slayer up top. I wonder if they're going to try and do a upper floor defense. Because there's not even a tank up top. And there's a couple other names up there, but I don't know whether they're the doodads or whatever. Ah! Look at my tactical mind figuring that out. That's either me learning or it's so obvious even I can see it. Oh my god, I can't even see.
What is it? Get ice?
Oh, I'm back down here again. Probably best that I don't try and go up there, I don't have a healer. I've just actually realised, because this is Cadron Valley, there's a fort after this. So, probably be better having him out. Oh, actually, I'll stick with Pinky. I think he'll give me a flat damage boost. Woohoo! Ooh, 4K renown again. Oh my god, that's twice I've fallen off. Oh, I've been reserved a spot. It's like I'm a VIP. Starting to think Aegis of the Orange Fire has been a good spec for me. Where are we? 95% now. Let's see. I'll see all who gets in. And then we'll join it once it starts proper. Now what I'm hoping is, because I haven't had a bag, means I'm practically guaranteed one from the fort, if we manage it, right? Which just means that we're not going to manage it at all. It's going to be a crushing defeat. The doors are down. Where's everybody going? They're all going this way, right? Right. Let's join these guys. Oh, I have to be invited. Okay. Fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Join these ones. Hey, and they're over here as well. Oh god, the lag. That's so bad. Sniped. Oh, he got a heal. So very nearly. Oh good, one of my healers is dead. Probably outside actually, looking at that. No. 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 Okay, no idea where he's dead, but he's dead somewhere. Ah, here comes order. This would be kind of embarrassing if we wipe before we even get in. Hey, bagged me a witch hunter. Oh, got me an archmage. I love knocking healers off the wall. They have to learn there's consequences of trying to res people. Got him. Hey. Yeah, it's amazing how many of them do it as well. When I was my changing spec, that's why I just used to target Pandemonium and Gleam Magic at. Just like, can't see anybody else, so I'm just going to target that. Ooh, Rune Priest. Now just imagine how many little blue horrors we could have had running around up there causing all sorts of mayhem. This is what I miss. I think I'm the only person in the world misses that outcome from that spell, but I miss it so much. In fact, that would be a really cool thing for the stagger. If it was a little pink horror that when it exploded, it caused two little blue horrors to run out and just attack things. Wouldn't do wonders for the stagger part of it, but it gets us back into the point where you have horrors. And that's the thing. When a pink horror dies, you should end up with two blue horrors. Every time. Ooh, that could be a way to do it. Whenever the pink horror dies, two little blue horrors run out. I should submit that as a suggestion and watch as the devs laugh at me. So, let's see if I can get a wee target in here. Who I can hit. So, there we go. Oh, now I have to find a new target. Yeah. Oh, there we go. New target acquired. New target dead. Bad. Hey, there's one. Oh. There's one. Nope. There's one. Ooh, there's an Archmage. There we go. Line of sight. I tell you what, they're being quite coy about sticking their heads out. As well they should. I'm in. Pinky's here too. Blow up Pinky. Hey, rank 47. Warp fire. It does nothing but makes it look cool. Oh, I was kind of hoping I was going to use my rank 4 there, but I didn't. I'll use it in the Lord. Kabloom! Where's Pinky? I need him by my side. That went quite smoothly for Destro. And again, I don't want to say it's all down to me playing the Magus. But it's all down to me playing the Magus. Clearly, there is no video proof anywhere else in the channel of me turning up to one of these things on the Magus and it's failing horribly. Zap. Really has been a weird night. Because, like, all I'm thinking of is this day last week. And, like, there was next to nothing happening. Like, scenarios weren't popping. There was very little going on in the zones. Like, it was really, really quiet. Maybe, you know, everybody's just been watching these streams and what the heck, where's the Lord gone? Oh, there he is. Maybe everybody's been watching these streams and they now think that you're untouchable, too difficult to kill. Purely from having seen you play a melee DPS Zealot. They're like, we can't possibly fight his shaman if he has a melee DPS Zealot. Yep, you're like Boris Glishenko from GoldenEye. You're invincible! I now like to think for you to turn your PC on, even to come and watch these streams or play this game, you've got 2 little golden keys that you have to turn simultaneously to start it. I have a weird feeling that we're gonna get Order try and rush in at some point. And I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Maybe they've all re-rolled Destro and that's why. $12,000 renown. Ha! Love it. Did I place on the board? No. I was 35th though. And I won a lesser loot bag for placing 60th. Ah, nice. Congrats, sir. Up and over the walls. Is there anybody I know in the top 25? Just this guy here. Loranga. If that is even his real name. I suspect it's not. And for any of you wondering, Loranga is Para in chat. Let's see. Dragoni of the Wiki. I think 12,000 renown is the most renown I've seen so far for one activity. I can't think of one that's been more. But it now makes the Magus our highest level character, because the Zealot's only just into 47. Very true. Very true. But that's why he wears so much armor. So he can take the punishment. And that's why he looks so cool. So he doesn't have to be good. I'm gonna say that's us maxed out in our renown rank. No! So random. That used to be the collector's edition cloak. You got that, or was it the pre-order cloak? Pre-order or collector's edition? I can't remember which. But that's what you used to get. Back then. So it's nice to see that it's still a thing. Don't know where you get it from, though. Oh! My dot killed him. I really hope it was my dot. It was! You can run, you can hide, but you can't outlast the Magus's dots. Nice. I guess that he didn't like me. Poor witch hunters. Let them through their tantrums. I wonder, is this guy... Nearly. Nearly, nearly, nearly.
Well, change the goods for gold.
What? Why can't I sell them? Oh, it's because I haven't opened to sell. Oops. I'll just sell them. Nobody will want gloves. Oh, we're fighting at the work camp. Come on, Pinky. We can do it. Sniped. Boom. Aw. Yoo-hoo! Those are my order supplies. Damn him. Oh wow, still got 10 people watching. Thanks very much for sticking with me tonight, guys. It's been a fairly consistent number of views all over the night, and we're going now for what, 4.25 hours, so thanks for tuning in. It's nice to have you here. Hopefully you're enjoying getting to see some Magus gameplay. I'm going to be trying to get him up through the renown ranks. And seeing just how fancy we can make him. Now we'll be having some fun rotating around every few nights, just a couple of the other characters that we've got there. So if at any point there's a character you'd quite like to see, just give me a shout and chat, and we can always schedule them in. Ooh, there's some order. Oh, unlucky to lose witch hunters. Ooh, nice. 2,300 for him. All I did was start him up and let him fall to his death. 1,500 for him. Sniped. Oh, I thought that was going to be the killing blow. I was so hopeful. 'Sniped? No. He survived. I don't know, there's something quite satisfying about doing Indigo Fire of Change on an Archmage. Just for the sheer number of times that you just get an Archmage hitting you with that beam of death. Ah, I got him. There you go. is that? It's just up and down the hill. This usually means that we're about to get smacked in the back. Swing! Got him. Poor witch hunters. They can't take the power of the dots. Have a good one, pair. Hope you have a good night's sleep and have a nice day tomorrow, man. Thanks for sticking with me this long. It's been a fun night. See if we can get a scenario going. Oh, down here's being taken apparently. Everybody arrives just in time to claim the free renown. Aha! Finished the event task. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I am going to make my way back to the war camp, and then I'm going to go to Inevitable City and pick up my rewards, I think. I was looking to see, we got very close to getting our 800 that we would need to get our stave. So unless I get 44 crests between here and the war camp, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it today. Probably have to get it tomorrow. I'm going to be amazed if I don't get jumped somewhere around here. He says as he's about to get jumped. There's always one, isn't there? Where is
Bring
that?
news?
Do you know what? I'll leave it, because by the time I get there and get back, it'll have wore off itself. Oh. War crests. Oh. It's only 20. Oh, I'm going to get them from the event. I'm an idiot. The thing I'm going there for is going to give me war crests. I was sitting going, I'm going to need to get 50 from somewhere. Oh dear God. Like, literally, I'm convinced that my brain is made out of jelly and marshmallow. Like, it's the only logical reason for why I'm like this.
What is it?
Right, we'll get our potion,
Those blessings.
our crests, and more crests. I'll need to get another talisman of some kind. So yes, we managed to get the 40 odd war crests. Get into the war camp in here. Just about. Got 105 extra. Oh God. It's funny. It's also a tiny little bit sad, but it's funny mainly. So what's my staff at the moment? 81.77. It's not going to be 81 and 77 that's on this thing.
The best
Once you put
spoils.
talismans into it. Ooh, what do I want? I'm going to go for that one. Nullus 9 Staff of Tyranny.
A coin for the bird god.
There we go. Now, I'm going to go and buy myself a wounds talisman. And I'm going to have a look, and I'm going to see if I can buy one that's better than plus 16 on intelligence for a reasonable amount of money. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. But we'll see what's on offer. But I'm loving that I'm getting AP. I'm going to be better in the intelligence thing, because obviously I've got magic power and intelligence combined, which is taking me up to close to what my current one is. The only thing that's going to be annoying is the drop in wounds. We'll see how it goes. I've only got 40 gold in this guy. I can buy them on another one if there's something particularly good, but I don't know what talisman prices are even like. Oh Jesus! I seen 100 and something there. That's a bad sign. So wounds talismans are very expensive. I tell you what, I'll put 35 as the max, and we'll drop it back a bit. Fortitude, 14 wins. Want slightly better than that. 18 wins. That's pretty good. 22 wounds. That's more like it. I'll buy that. Now, here's the question. Can I search? Like, say if I do that. It will work. Okay. So let's do intelligence. And let's say very rare. 20, 20, 20, 20, 22. How much do I have? You're only young once. That's my excuse. Oh, there we go. I'll put that in there. I'll put that in there. And fuse. So we're going to be losing 14 wounds, and we're going to be gaining on pretty much everything else, and getting AP restoration. Now, I'm sorry to whoever designed this. That's the silliest looking Magus staff in the world. So I'm going to use this one as its appearance thing. I'm actually going to have a look and see. Because I'm going to need to get new potions soon. Now, I'm not going to be able to buy them in this guy because he doesn't have enough money left. But one of the things that I want to look at is I want to see, are there any staves that have a funky design that a Magus can use? So I'll tell you what, I'll put it to very rare because that should limit the number. It's really annoying that you can't filter by race, because I don't think any of the Magus ones are career locked to Magus. They're race locked to Chaos. Which always had it in the back of my head that at one point they had planned to give Zealots access to staves. And there's a Zealot in, I think it's Nordland's war camp, has a stave, which kind of supports that theory. But, yeah. Either that or they were thinking of like maybe in the future doing like a Chaos Sorcerer or something like that. I don't know. But it's the one thing I've always found weird is like there's certain items, and staves for the Magus is one of them, where it's just race locked. It's not class locked. So it makes me feel that they had some sort of forward thinking plan. But oh, pyramid, etc. We'll do a scenario. And then what we'll do is we'll finish up once this scenario is done. Oh, there's a good looking Marauder. Love that look of that armor. Chaos armor's all fantastic looking. And I am somewhat biased because I'm a big Chaos fanboy, but what can I say? I just like Chaos. Oh, we're fighting the keep in a Dragon Week. Doop, boop, boo, boop, doop, boo. The other weird thing with this map is you put down an Nurgling, you can't see it. It's the same with Mist. And like this is one of the newer scenarios. I think this is one of the ones that came out with Land of the Dead. So it's really weird that it's buggier than the initial ones. But like it looks nice, it looks like the inside of a pyramid, but it's just weird that certain things don't quite appear correctly. And oh, got him. Nice. Should have focused on the Shadow Warrior. Such a good look. I really wish that GW had produced a line of miniatures with the signature look of each of the classes. Because I'd have bought them in a heartbeat. Like, that's not saying much because, well, I just seem to buy miniatures when I don't need them. But, yeah. You're dead unless you get healing. To be honest, I'm surprised the scores are that close. I kind of thought we would be a bit further ahead. I mean, he's brave for coming back out. Every time I go to blow up that demon to knock one of them down, I get knocked down. Or stunned. Or silenced. I get something that prevents it. I just need to be quicker on the draw. This way. This is kind of in the wheelhouse for a Magus, capturing points. Because you're going to fight around it, so you're not going to stray too far from your demon. And it works for demonology, changing, or havoc. Each one of them has something useful to do, sitting stationary at a point like this. Problem with it is, you're very rarely ever here. Like, you come here, you take it, you move away. It'd be better if there was like something that you had to constantly sit on, otherwise it would degrade, if that makes sense. Not this time. Got nuked there. And I was guilty of it there. I stopped focusing on the objectives and just started hunting down the people. And now look at the score. They're starting to reel us in quite quickly. And all they're going to do is they're going to sit and gank us and keep the scores like they are. Need to try and cap these points quickly. Otherwise they're going to overhaul us. Good job, Mr. Zealot. Good job, sir. Problem is these guys have gone the wrong way. They should have went that way. I think we've just done it. There we go. Flying along. 8,000 renown. 8,000 renown for a scenario. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy scores. Absolutely crazy. Well, on that happy note, guys. Oh, I got the objective score. Go me. Apparently you can click on yourself. Tell Skalthrax. I'll tell myself that I did a good job. Let's see. We have 11 people watching. Guys, it's fantastic that you've all stuck with me this long. And I know we've probably had a few people rotating in and out, but to have this many people watching me from the start all the way through to what's nearly 5 hours later, thank you all so much. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to drop a follow on it. It's very much appreciated. I stream Return of Reckoning every night, 7 to 9. Longer on Fridays and Saturdays, just because there's no work the next morning, so it doesn't really matter as much. I can get other stuff out of the way during the day. But again, thank you all for coming and watching. Hope you all had fun. It was good fun tonight getting the Magus up another couple of renown levels to halfway to 48, getting his new fancy Staff of Tyranny. So he's at least moving in the right direction now, and long may it continue. But all that remains for me to say is thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a nice evening and a nice Sunday tomorrow, and I'll hopefully see you all again tomorrow night. Cheers all. Bye.